Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fruits and vegetables, fellow gamers and survivors. We are back in the Ural Mountains. Let's see. Don't have anything there worth carrying around. Nothing there. Let me see. Eat a little bit. Do I have anything else to eat? Alright, we're going to go on a food run. Oop, that's empty. Did not realize that. It's nighttime. You know that night light. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's not nighttime. It just sounds like nighttime. Hey, Urban Hell. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Big mistake. I keep forgetting when I swapped games. I didn't come over here and swap that. Thank you for catching that. I just realized I forgot to do something. I can get the rest of that later. So how you doing, man? Oh, okay. I've got a load page. I've got to load it on. I actually think I have both versions. It's just every time I get ready to load in the Java edition, I have to reload my what do you call it? I have to refine my login. Did you get the Java edition, I guess? Hey, wow. I know I've definitely got the, uh-oh. Alright, all my little... This is kind of weird, because my water was empty, my gas is empty, and that's not like it. Yeah. That makes me kind of wish that if, you know, once I sell the house, I'm probably gonna, I'm not gonna go overboard, but I'm gonna get some, at least 1 or 2 servers set up. That's interesting. Okay, this is really weird. I need to get over that hill. Actually, no, if I can land over here, I can walk the rest of the way. Stanley! Now, I know my normal luck is that I'm going to have log in and it's going to be blood moon. What's that happening? I'm still finding myself looking over here for chat, and I've got combined chat going over on the other side here. Problem is, it doesn't give me my YouTube stats. What's everybody up to tonight? Yeah, it actually started out as a AI generated thumbnail for the complete video, that first series as a complete video, but it was too long to post on YouTube, and so I repurposed it. But I played around with my camera here. There's a, with the NVIDIA software, there's a snapshot selfie feature, and I just used my image editing software to change out the to take my face off of a couple of snapshots. I was actually pretty cool, pretty happy with the way it turned out. So when do you leave, when do you go on holiday? Okay. Well, at least I have one door up. Yeah, I don't know. Did you, I see Stanley saw it. Did you look at the, did you go on YouTube by any chance, Urban, and check out the thumbnail? Oh, and just to give you guys a heads up, I changed the ad settings. I was watching a guy who has a rather large channel. Yeah, well, something of. It wasn't supposed to be a Hulk. I think the actual prompt was something along the lines of survivor with a baton fighting off a group of zombies. A few extra details thrown in there, but it wasn't Hulk. Okay, doesn't look like I'm going to be dealing with a full moon. That's good. Easy. How goes it? I haven't experienced it yet, but I was about 15 minutes into the video, into the broadcast last week before it started. It actually didn't start until I got on the he got in the boat. So I guess, and then it carried over to the gyro. I mean, and it was bad in the boat. Honestly, when it first started happening, I thought it was okay. It's popping over. You know, it's how was I thinking gonna classify it? Something along the lines of, you know, on zones. You know, I was changing to a new grid, but then it started happening like, okay, there's no way that it's doing it just when it's changing over. And then when I made it back to the gyro after running a couple of things, I got in the gyro, and once I got up in the air, the next thing I know, I was almost on the ground. And it was just like, you're on the ground. I was like, nah, I can't do this. But so far, we're good. Yeah, it just kept going. My first thought, honestly, was that the server needed to be rebooted. I found out that same guy that was watching talking about how to about the way I made the changes for the commercials. Found out some interesting things about it. But first, to start off with, the reason I'm setting the commercials up the way I am, instead of doing all 3 minutes. Hey, Zach, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Anyway, the reason I set up the messages the way I did, the commercials the way I did, is I did them in adding 1 minute, but spreading them out so there's 3 different ad breaks. But you spread them out in the way I did so that there's no pre-roll ads. There should never be any pre-roll ads. because no matter how many, like I can set it, like I was setting it for 3 minutes and it'll run, you know, 5 minutes. It'll run, you know, 8 pre-roll ads sometimes going into it. The other thing is, of course, if you disable like the pre-roll ads, am I in the right spot? I'm close, okay. No, I'm not. If you disable the pre-roll ads, I think I don't get the full benefit for regular ads. So I'm kind of backhanded disable them. Sometimes I wonder where those guys come from. Had to stop for a gas break. The heck is that? Oh, somebody's base maybe? No, I'm not heading right here. Need to get it up high so I can get a... Okay, that's where I need to go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fly over, get the boat, check the boat, check and see how the boat flies, how the boat goes. And if I'm not having problems with the boat, that's a good sign. I've got my claim flag made. Zach, how's it going, man? I saw you were playing some Unturned the other, was it yesterday? Well, where we were talking about. I just never did get to set up because playing single player 7. I saw that today. No, I'm flying this way easy because this is where the boat is. So Ant's got a server set up? How's it running? How bad was it? Because the last time I played on a server he had set up, the lag was just horrible. think he's got some good ideas on setting them up, but he needs to get a better server setter. Yeah, that's what it was doing when I played on his other server, and that's been a couple of years ago. So far, so good. Is that new? Hey, Easy, got a question for you. Do we still have the restricted build zone around the harbor? So is that spot that I'm looking at, is that in the restricted area? Because it used to be marked on the map. Okay, that's locked. We were talking about this spot a couple of weeks ago. Just right here on this little peninsula. Yeah, because I know it used to be marked. There used to be a red line mark on it. All right. Well, let's go get the gyro. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna have ads coming up here in just shy of 3 minutes, so. And just because it says we're going into ads doesn't mean that it's actually going to play ads, but if you don't mind sticking with us. I'm still finding myself looking over here at chat, and I've got a combined chat over here, but nobody's saying anything in YouTube, so. I had a couple of 3 people watching on YouTube, and I actually ended up, I think by the end of the night I was up to 41 views on the video. Do you know if there's a mod or anything out there? Or does anybody out there know if there is a mod for like solar power? I think in 7 days it's way too expensive, but if it's done at the right price, I think it'd be cool in here. And if you look to your left, you'll see the wonderful town of Bayanovka. I wonder if the only reason I bring that up, well, other than of course not having to go farm for gas all the time, is keeping your pumps and stuff running fairly regularly. Even if it only worked during the day, then on your days off when you're not playing and somebody, you know, the server's running, the stuff ought to keep running. Okay. So just as a test, is there anybody out there that's not seeing ads? Yeah, the ads, the way the ads work are regional. I shouldn't have a problem with my tags. I don't think I have anything other than like family friendly and casual. And there are certain tags that'll pretty much exempt you from getting any ads because they basically demonetize you on ads. You can still get subscriptions and stuff, but you can't get Can't get ads. All right, where to park? I know I'm around here somewhere. It is one thing I like about. That's one thing I like about 7 days. You don't lose your vehicle. It marks it on the map. I don't think it did. It wasn't rolling when I got off of it. Of course, then again, I wouldn't put anything past the game. I don't think I was this far over because I don't remember seeing that building over there. And just my luck, it probably did. All right, we do things the hard way. Speed trees. Hope you're not referring to the ones that jump up in the air and knock down helicopters. Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you this. How would you say the game is performing now? I mean, I noticed the difference in some of the trees, obviously, but you still got some good looking trees here. I mean, these look all right. Yeah, some of the other ones kind of look, they'd look good in a wasteland environment. But you can only work with the tools you got. Like this one I'm coming up on here. Yeah, this one would look good in a wasteland environment, but not so much in here. You had like a radiation zone that wasn't in a building. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it's performing better, if the game's performing better without them. Remember this spot? Need to watch myself because this was always good for a bear or two hanging out. And no, I still will not run. I made the mistake like the first day of running, and I learned not to. I actually got back and was doing some recording for a for a single player walkthrough, kind of a tour of the Ural Mountains. Those are pretty. And let's just say that I forgot how hard it was to start out on this map. The only reason I have any decent weaponry or anything in that recording, which I'm gonna take me some time because I'm working on a couple of different recordings, but the only reason I have any decent weapons is I happen to luck up and catch an airdrop that was actually right near where I was going to set up my first base, or at least my first little hangout. I think I've already been killed by spiders 2 or 3 times, a bear once, and zombies once. The thing actually spawned me twice right outside Severisk, or Severisk, or whatever the name of that town is that I've never been able to pronounce. I made a mistake of trying to make a run for the governor. On one of them, I was just like, I've got to see if I can do it. And the answer to that question is no, I couldn't. Did not have the skills. Wait a minute, wasn't there a house over here? Wasn't there a base over here? You know, I'm actually glad if that thing did fall in the water, I'm glad I didn't do something. I've already fought with one of those today. Yeah, I've already fought with one of those today. Yep. The crate. All right, let's see. I can't remember. Is there anybody that hangs out around here? Yeah, I was landing over here to check out something, and a bear and one of those bugs attacked me. Yeah, it was here when I logged in, but there's another something that caught my attention down here that I want to check out. Oops, hold on. Come on. That wasn't it. I can see it from up top, but I can't see it here. Of course, it could have just been like a patch of snow too, because it was white and hard to judge. The only good thing about I have to say about playing the ooh. Oh, wait a minute. That's more difficult a run. Because you kind of go, you can't really go downtown, and otherwise you got to go off-road. And I'm not familiar enough with this thing to know how it handles off-road. Is it? Well, I've already turned around. I'm not turning around again. This is actually technically, I think, shorter anyway. Maybe not. And I have run into megas just on the road or just off the road here. Man. Yeah. At least get this first part cleared out before I try to run through it. All right. You're kidding me. I got a surfer again? You know, they do one thing right in 7 days that I have asked for multiple times here. I don't know if they've always had it or if it was something that just recently got added. But they have vehicular zombicide. You get not full credit, but you do get credit for running over zombies. Actually, you get for any type of entity. This thing's tanky. I'll give it that much. Well, until you run into something like another car. But for all the things I'd hit with it up to then, it had only knocked off like 1 or 2 points of health. I just realized one big mistake with where I'm thinking about building my base, which may require me to change completely what I'm thinking. And another ad break. That is the third dog tonight. Fourth I've seen, third I've killed. Must be dog night. Huh. Almost want to blow that thing up. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Mega. And a elemental mega at that. All right, let's see what we got. Well, now we know why they haven't lost power. Hey, I wouldn't put anything past this group up here. I swear, every time I walk in here and I see those little things down there, I think it's something to be checked out. I don't think I've ever found one on the roof, but just to be safe. Oh. A civilian ammo. Do I have anything that is taking civilian ammo? I think I have a first off at home or whatever. I don't think this is going to be an issue, but I'm going to drop it anyway. I know I just made another one of those. Where did it go? Oh, I bet never mind. I bet I know where it went. Didn't I just... Oh, there it is. And now we sit and wait for the respawn. Guess we can go check the kitchen out. Ooh, I don't have a kitchen knife. I'll need one of those back at the house. Oh, I already did that one, didn't I? Sit here and watch the sunset. I don't know the trees. Reverting some of the trees kind of put a blemish on it, but it's still a pretty map. Ink blue only star. Oop. Gotta love it when somebody walks in and drops right in on a full moon. Yeah, what I failed to realize when I thought about putting the base right over here, or is it right here? Yeah. Is this area right before the suspension bridge. I think I may be better actually going back over here somewhere. Who sells them? Now, yeah, if I could get a hold of an APC, it's not an issue. Vehicle shop. There's a vehicle shop? In scrap. I'm assuming the vehicle shop is up here in Volshansk, however it's pronounced. Yeah, not sure how ethical that would be. Do they ever spawn, or are they retail only? I think it's the first time I've ever seen a weapon spawn in here. Well, I mean, I like the vanilla ones, but what's the difference between the vanilla and the custom? Okay. What's the going rate? Well, if they have firepower, that's automatically better. The APCs were, that I'm used to, didn't have armor, didn't have weaponry. Yeah, because if there's one thing I know how to do, it's mine for metal. Especially since I went and bought the jackhammer. And gun seat 1.5 if aquatic. Please explain if aquatic. Well, let's face it, I don't usually ride around with a lot of people. By the way, folks, for those of you joining in who may not be aware, I am waiting for a spawn, and this is by far the best place for it to drop. I lost something early on due to gravity. Apparently. Now the funny thing is, watch me do this. Wait for all this, fly over that spot and find it. Because I have misplaced vehicles up in that area before. I think I did it one time and somebody popped on and asked me about something, and I was like, I lost that thing a week ago. Nope, it's over here. Okay. I'm not sure that he's new. I think he was on the other day when I was here. Is he still on? Yeah. And he is new. He's got no faction rating. Well, either it's also possible that while he may be a new character, he may not be new to the map. So he could have an idea of his way around. Come on. I've already picked up everything. Every time something new drops, I pick it up and drop it. I've done, unless it's repeatedly dropping the same things in the same spots. It works better if I can... Yeah, no, I thought about that. I've been picking up everything and dropping it, and if I can scrap it, I've been scrapping it. That reminds me. I also gotta make sure I've got free space as I'm scrapping stuff. Oop, no, never mind. Hold on, no, wait a minute. That is a new one. Tell you what. Do, 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 do. For those of you watching on YouTube, on the tubes of you, we are about to enter an ad break again on Twitch. So what you been playing lately? Easy? I see you've been... I think I saw you doing some WoW and some... What other good games have you played lately? What is Goblin Camp? I don't know that one. Okay. But let me guess, the twist is you're a goblin. You're the Goblin King. Oh, okay. Hmm. The usual jazz, raids, animals, environmental hazards, D&D raiding parties. Have you ever read the comic strip Goblins? The web-based comic strip? I think the address is like, it's either goblincomics.org or goblincomics.com. It is hilarious. Drop all that stuff off. Yeah, you gotta look it up. Like I said, it's either goblincomics.com or .org. Might be .net, but it's a goblincomics. One of those three. Excuse me. It starts out as a basic, like, it's almost like an uninked comic, uninked, uncolored. But after the first couple of pages, they go into the full color, and it's a really well developed comic. But the basic premise, and I won't get into the how of it, but the basic premise is a group of young goblins who decide to become D&D adventurers. Yeah, it is. There have been several through the years that I have read, you know, just different types that I've really enjoyed and just lost track of for one reason or another. I can't even remember the names of them, but ones I just really remember enjoying reading. But that one was always one of my favorites. I keep wanting to check the mailbox for skill books. Oh yeah, there it is. I feel like picking this thing up, refilling all of those, and then dropping them. I just can't bring myself to even picking up rotten food. I don't want to soil my hands. You know, I wonder something. I'm not going to get an angle to see it from here. I didn't think to, well, I don't really want that. And I certainly don't want to have to fight to go get it. Ooh. I forgot to stop and fill up the tank. I mean the gas can. All right, come on. I don't want to be spending 2 days in here waiting for this thing, waiting for something else to spawn. All right, it's dog day today. Today, your primary opponent will be a bunch of wild dogs. Oh, come on. All right, let's start from the top before we... Actually, no, let's go ahead and pick it up. I can always drop it if I find what I'm looking for. By the way, if anybody hasn't, is not familiar with this map, the reason I'm running around in circles in this building is I am waiting for a gyrocopter schematic to spawn. Of course, by the time it does spawn, I'm gonna have a ton of what do you call it? Oh, do I have a fireplace? I do. Yeah. Could you imagine if you could actually create, like water conditions, like high seas, waves, choppy rapids, and then have somebody try to run the raft? I'd go run around a little town a little bit better, but I don't have enough ammo to handle a mega. If my big gun had more ammo, that'd be one thing. No, you're right. I mean, the technology's not there. If zombies didn't have that miraculous ability to shoot through walls, I'd probably try to draw that mega up here. I might have enough between the sniper rifle and this. Actually, how much ammo do I actually have? Never mind. Never mind, I don't. Of course, by the time I leave here, I'm gonna have a ton of band-aids too. None of those high-end bandages. You know, the sad thing is, it is probably sooner than we think before they come up with that type stuff, because, I mean, they've got it in Sea of Thieves. I keep hearing a zombie when I get to that wall. But there's not a zombie there. He's got to be in that building. Of course, last time I was out here looking for one, I was here for so long that the zombies right outside the building respawned, so. it'd just be a matter of figuring out how to scale the wave physics to like rivers and such. Oh, I got the next time I get outside, I forgot I've got that other schematic to drop. Right. I haven't gotten out in the water enough in Valheim. I haven't played it in a while. I mean, I like it, but it hadn't really caught with me yet. One of the things about it that's just, and it's a taste issue, I guess. Whether it's to your liking or not. I'm not as impressed with the graphics as people, you know, they always, it seems to be a big thing with everybody about the graphics in the game, and I don't see it. Come on. Stop being stingy. The bad one, I guess one of the bad things, I guess about the way I play is I can be a little too patient at times when I'm waiting for something. Yes, folks, I'm sorry, this is not the most exciting thing in the world to watch me run laps around this place. But, just think, if this was a learn by do, I'd, think my athletics would be going up. Just from the constant movement. I haven't picked up another one, have I? No. Go ahead and clear out more space. It'd be nice if they had a way, you know, for you to, I don't know what they do, what you would make it into, but like be able to salvage another one. Well, I mean, you figure if you can make it craftable, you'd have to do it sort of like the way they do gyros in 7 days. You'd have to, you could do it almost exactly. You do the chassis, then you do the accessories, which would be like the blade and controls and stuff in 2 different parts. Then you have to do the final assembly where you would have to have the wheels, the battery, and the engine. So it'd be a 3-stage crafting anyway. Let me ask you a question. When was the last time, and I don't know, when was the last time you saw somebody actually do a makeshift vehicle? Oh, okay. Can you still actually make one in on the Urals map? I mean, they didn't, I think it's a vanilla thing, so I'm not sure you could take it out. Oh, I forgot to drop that thing. Let's see. One-seater vehicle, 4-seater, a 6-seater. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad. Wait, did I pick up something else? Oh. I mean, the biggest issue is the tires, I think. Just because you gotta... They're like most things, you know, they seem to drop in spurts. Some days you just find them all over the place, and some days, and then you'll go 2 weeks and not see one. So you just kind of stockpile them when you can, for no particular reason. Have you played 7 days since they got the new armor sets? Got an ad break here starting in a minute and a half or so. To tell you about the each of the armor sets, each armor piece in vanilla and in some of the mods, but not all the mods, have their own abilities, and they have themed. So once you have a complete themed armor set, it has an overall bonus ability. And they have one called the Assassin set, and it is insane. When 1.0 first dropped, I ran an assassin run through. By the time the other guys joined in, I might have been up around day 70 or something. But I could stand in the middle of the wasteland at night and just pick off zombies. Yeah, they have some sets that are obviously geared to just be situational, like lumberjack set, the farmer set, the miner set. And then they have others that are, you know, more everyday combat and survival related. They have one of them that's, they have a couple of them that just have kind of what I consider really stupid ability sets because they're too specific. But I do have to laugh at the biker outfit. When you have the complete biker outfit bonus going, you use less fuel on mini bikes and motorcycles. I just thought that was funny. But they'll have one that's the bonus. It has a weapon bonus. But it's only for like hunting. I think it's hunting and lever action rifles. That's not the full set. That's just the gloves. Now the best gloves in the game, in my opinion, are the preacher gloves. because they give you a straight up damage bonus against undead. Well, even these things are starting to fade out. These guys haven't respawned. What's up with that? Alright, come on, you guys. You folks that work here at the blueprint factory, I have a request I'd like y'all to make for me. And I know they're coming to work because, and I don't know how they're getting past me, but they're coming to work because they're leaving their clothes all over the place. Kind of makes me wonder what else they make around here. All right. This is getting old. But I'll be honest, this is the I'm hunting down here like basically the only transportation worth anything in my opinion in the game other than the APC. I still don't trust the helicopters. Aha! Yes. I just thought about something. That's new. I've never seen the vehicle spray before. What, pray tell, does the vehicle spray do? So I'm assuming it sprays it the color of whatever the bottle is. Okay, so the gray one that I just picked up would be gray. Yeah, I know. I noticed somebody built a really huge base up on Ishtak's View. I want to see something. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna be surrendering the other boat. Hold on. You know, I don't have that big boat that I'm having to worry about. I think I am gonna just rebuild over here. Alright, so what's up? Okay. He wants to go in Colot. There's no dead zone in Colot unless there's... Oh. Oh! I'm thinking Kayla for some reason. Wait a minute, let me make sure I'm thinking of the same place he is. Dude wants to try to go in Colot. I just realized I don't have a gas mask, do I? I should have hit the fire department while I was at the airport the other day. See if I could get one. Yeah, I kind of like that, but that little spot, but I just don't like having to get around the blockade right now. Of course, the fun part of the APC is that, yeah, brave. Got 1,000 rounds of ammo. Apparently, he's got more ammo than I do, so he apparently has been around in before. Yeah, he already has a gas mask, and but he's only got one filter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind building in this area. Except that it looks like some people already have. And I don't like being pinned around somebody else's base. Oh, actually, hold on. I still can't believe somebody's got a blimp. I don't know if he's been to Queens Lake. That's actually the first I've heard from him. I had somebody on the other night. Not last week, or might have been that first week before you joined in. Dude kept asking me about where I was going to build my base. I mean, just wouldn't stop questioning me about it. I was like, dude, chill. Need to build around the harbor. Need to build around the harbor. Need to build. I'm like, that actually made me think I need to not build around the harbor. You know, there's something satisfying about owning, you know, some of those big boats and stuff, or the ones with guns mounted to them and stuff, and then you realize it's like that dinghy will get me further in this on this map than any of those will. Because I can take the dinghy through the river there off to my left. Is that thing? Are they building, or is it not rendering, or is it falling apart? Got a bug wandering the grounds over there. Trying to check my curiosity here. Well, looks like it must have rolled in. I don't know how the spawning system for like animals and stuff works, so I'm pretty convinced that the way it works is that they spawn as soon as my feet hit the ground. Sunrise, sunset. Oh shoot. I've run past the time I need to take the dogs out. It's getting late, so I'm gonna have to take a break here in just a second and get the dogs out. That's a vehicle there, too. What is that? Oh, it's a quad. Let's see if we can anger whatever mega's in the tower. On the road again. To fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let his spirit carry me. I'm not sure if those words are right. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Uh. Let's see. Did I eat all that bacon already? Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a moment. I will be back. But I need to get the dogs out before it's too late. So while I'm away, please enjoy some scenes from previous streams, and I'll see you on the other side.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fruits and vegetables, we are back. Loading in. And, pick up anything extra. Just drop that stuff off for right now. Oh, wow. That thing's got a little bit of space in it, doesn't it? Need to go buy some bacon. So let me ask you this, Easy. On the vehicle spray, is there like a limitation? There are certain vehicles it doesn't work on, for example? Oh, that's what I was seeing. Not a vehicle, that's somebody's bed. to go ahead and fill up, but you know what I'll do? Swing over here, fill up, and then fill up the tank. So what days have we found to be the most active? Alright. So we're gonna go pick up the truck that I just got, drive back across the map to Colot, and pick up an APC. Yay. My other favorite vehicle. I still remember when I was absolutely terrified of flying these things. Now it's like my go-to vehicle for everything. Let's see, anything exciting happening in Sev? Since I can't pronounce the full name. Trying to see if anything sticks out as a vehicle. I just realized, unless it came while I was away, I don't remember the last time there was an airdrop. Ah, there it goes. That is a nice little place. They got a nice little design on it too. Oh, got a bug. I gotta jump out and be ready to fire. What in the world? A turkey. Think this is the way I want to go? No, it's not. Dadgummit. I'm gonna waste some gas because now I'm heading down to Istock's View. Well, I mean, I could go this way. But it's just more of a hassle. I've just noticed that, I don't know if that's something new with this vehicle set or something, but we got the, what gear I'm in, RPMs, which leads me to the question, can you actually blow the motor out? Oh, dude, somebody left their... left their bed on the road? Ooh. Dude, I just hit that and lost 10 points on the health of this vehicle. Actually, no, sorry, lost 12. Just for hitting a... Oh, this is what I was talking about. Easy. The other day. And somebody had taken over the train station. But they didn't cover the... I see now they didn't cover up the gas, so... By the way, Easy, or if you're still there, I need to find out who sells the nameplates. I always do that. I always try to make that run up to that little town. Alright, there was a spider and a couple of zombies over here a little earlier. Let's see if they're still here. Well, the zombies are. Don't know what happened to the spider. Well, obviously he's been on for a little bit because he's got one of the special APCs. I missed the turn, didn't I? I am cutting corners too tight. And whatever reason, I need to take my hands off the mouse while I'm looking. I need to go get my chainsaw before I can get started. I still remember when we still had that little, when I first started, when we had that little community outside Plum Farm. That was fun. Trying to think, if I go this way, then I should be able to stop and get gas next to the airport. I don't want to necessarily have to climb all the way over the mountain there, so we can go this way. All right. Did not get a full load that time. But gyro's full, so that's good. Anything exciting and new around here? Nope. I still remember when somebody, was it the fire truck or the ambulance that somebody found in the middle of the airport and decided they were gonna try to escape with it and turned on the siren? Like just as we were walking up. That was funny. I gotta remember easy not to use that. So ink blue only, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna give him that can of paint. I need to remember that. Oop. I messed that up. I almost wish there was like a way to dump dump everything. Dude, I can make almost this entire... I think I'm able to move almost everything. Do I want to worry about carrying? Yeah, actually I do. Can I get both of them? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright. Now, I do need to pick up some gas on the way back. That takes me out of the way. So I think we just go to town, stop on top of the gas station, and get some gas up there. That sounds like a plan. Want to at least get the basic part of the house built. Then we will build from there. That otter has been there for a couple of weeks. Either that or it's despawned and respawned multiple times. Kinda almost makes me want to check it out, but with the gyro I've got no need to. And I can plop this thing down pretty much anywhere. Oops. I knew I was looking at the spot right the first time. this is gonna be weird. I'm like a creature of habit. I've been flying into this place the same way so many times. I change my angle and it's like, I'm not sure if I'm coming in right. I saw something down here earlier. That had me wondering. That one I know. I thought I saw another tank down here somewhere. I guess I didn't. Because I know all these others. Holy cats, has that thing got some room? Wait a minute. Question is, has it already dropped? Yeah, it did. It dropped before it came over the clearing. Alright, do I want to do this? Well, that was a good pickup. Let me go see if I can get some more ammo. anything I've got here? Well, the canned bacon. I'm not selling my bacon. You don't get my bacon. I mean, I know I've got a site he might be interested in. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool looking. It's not possible that I've only got, it's only had, that can't be showing right. Oh, dummy. Let's check down here, see if there's anything else. I apparently left all my monies in the gyro. Uh-oh. Ah, dadgummit! Stupid guy's shooting through the walls. Oh man, all my clothing's gone. All my clothing. this is ridiculous. And this is why one of the reasons why I don't like playing. All my stuff, half my stuff, all my clothing gear disappeared except the Alice back. Easy, are you there? Because I've got a technical issue. I quit. That's it. I can't. I lost everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've still lost everything. There's no way I can get any of this stuff back. Hold on. Is easy. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Ah. All right, guys. Here we go again. Hopefully I've got enough parkour to get up top because I don't have enough XP to buy any higher. I literally have lost everything. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. I'm gonna die again. Oh, that stupid spitter is out there again. I literally am walking away with a pack and an Alice pack and a thing. That's gonna be it, guys. We're calling it an evening at this. I'm probably not coming back to Unturned. This particular map, at least, you've got to have somebody in here with you, because if you go down in Severisk, unless you've got a full backup of everything, and I lost all my gear because I took such a long break, so I mean that's on me. But I can't. I can't keep doing it. The main thing that bugs me is the spitter can spit through walls at a distance. Cops on 7 days, they'll spit at a wall, and if you get close to the wall, you could have some trouble. These guys, no, you can be well inside of a building. Yeah, I mean, I literally just lost everything. On top of it, part of the problem I had was that the stupid half my gear fell through the floor. So all my clothes, all my ammo, everything fell through the floor. And when I died the second time, it was trying to see if it fell, you know, how far down into the building I was in it fell. But the problem was the building was surrounded at that point. And I was surrounded by special zombies. There was not a chance for me to be able to survive that. And what was it? And then on top of it, my favorite one, the last time I spawned at my house, there was an animal in my house because I'd already dismantled it. Yeah, I'm done. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I don't know if I'm coming back to this because I'm starting over literally naked. I've lost all my XP, all my weapons, except weapons that I have no ammo for. Everything I've spent a lot of. Oh, I've got it. I may join in on what's his name? On Zach's server. I've got the name and stuff. I'm in their Discord, so I'm probably gonna draw. Yeah, Zachary. They've got a Red Dead modded RP server. Mr. Bowman. Anyway, I'm frustrated. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm extremely frustrated. I'm under a lot of stress right now, and I don't need this. I'm gonna let this commercial break run out, and then I'm gonna cash out, head out. Oh, I've enjoyed the game. I haven't played it in a while. I actually streamed it for a while. Did the RP. I went through the first training session, and that stuff was fun. But when I tried to go on the official servers and play, it was not fun. Now, the RP servers are fun, but the official server is not. You got all sorts of things you can do in that if you can do it. But the problem is you got just people treat it like a first person shooter in the Wild West. You try to go in town to do something and somebody is always running around trying to blow everybody away. So anyway, commercial break should be over. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me this evening. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to come back to Unturned after that. I may pop in, unlock everything, let everybody have it. Just put what I got in and just let people have at, because I can't deal with that right now. I've had too much stuff going on to have that situation. It's not like this is a game where it's not that I would say, oh, okay, as long as I've got a knife and stuff, I'll make a go at it. I just don't have the patience right now. Until they can fix the spitters, anything else just about I can deal with, but the spitters, because they can hit you through a wall. I mean, they can shoot their spit through 3 walls. That is stupid. And they know exactly where you are. One of the times I was killed, the second time I was killed, I think it was, I was in a middle room with no windows, and he shot through three walls and two walls and a stairwell to hit me. I'm like, how in the world? I just can't deal with it. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm under a lot of stress, and I just don't. This is too much stress. I enjoy the game until you deal with the spitters. I will leave an area if I see a spitter. They're not worth the trouble. Anyway, like I said, right now I'm down to 0 XP. I've lost almost all my skills. I've lost all my gear, things that I've spent a lot of money on. I just no. I'm tired. Anyway, I'll talk at you later, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Actually, let me see if I got somebody I can raid. See if somebody else can have a good night. All right, man. You have a good week. Enjoy yourself, and hope everything goes smoothly. That you guys have a fun and restful trip. Tell you what, we're gonna raid Itzy. He's been good to us lately. So we're gonna start our raid in. Oh, wait a minute. That's not invalid. Oh, I see what it was. I've been so used to raiding Zach, I threw a character in that didn't need to be there. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Itsy Bitsy till in. Hey, where's my countdown? 3, 2, 1. Raid now.